hello. Sorry that took way longer than I thought it was going to. That took way longer than I thought it would. But also, so you'll notice when I posted this that I said I gotta tune this damn guitar, right? So, the thing with this guitar, and there's a reason why I put it that way. This guitar has been driving me nuts. It's a guitar I've had for years, mind you. And one time or another I've played it, I haven't played it, I've neglected it. Something I forgot is that it's a pain in the ass to tune. And the reason why it's a pain in the ass to tune, now some of this is on me. Some of this is absolutely on me and just not knowing how to do it right. But the problem is, so the specific problem is that is that this guitar has a floating bridge. And that complicates the process in a way that I was not ready for because I haven't tried tuning this thing in forever. And it's kind of showing. Simply put, you can kind of tell I ain't tuned this thing in forever. 'Cause I'm over here trying to do it, and every time I get it into tune, the bridge lifts. Because of course the bridge lifts. And this is what has been driving me insane, right? Is trying to get this instrument in tune. In such a way where the bridge is level with the body of the instrument, right? And that's sort of been the fight. Is how do I get it to get in tune without lifting the bridge all the way up? I have tried several things to this end, and I have broken multiple strings in the process. Because, the whole point of a floating bridge is that you have that bar, as soon as, I get every other string in tune. A, D, A, D, G, B, E, right? High E. So that's the high E, right? But as soon as I bring this low E in, it's either it or the A string breaks everything. It's always one of those two. For whatever reason. Seems to just get in the way. And I'm not sure why. I just know that it's been driving me insane. Like right now, it's all out of tune. I'll let you hear what it sounds like right now. It's all out of tune for me trying to do this. And like I said, the closest I have gotten is physically blocking the bar with like a thing, right? Putting a thing in behind the bar, screwing the springs in all the way, and then tuning it. But then, of course, eventually you have to unblock the bar, and once you do, it's all out of tune again. It's a goddamn fight. It's a fight for my goddamn life here. Like, if I hold it like this, right? So if I hold it like this, where the bar's all the way down, this is what we get right now. And let's tune it with the bar held down, right? Remove all the tension from the other strings. And let's start with, tuning it the way you would if this was if this was a fixed bridge, right? Take all the tension out of it, except for the low E string. And you'll start to see where the problem is. So all of those need to be brought down a little bit. Well, let me go grab the peg winder, actually. That'll make this part a little bit easier. Let me do that real quick. Let me grab the peg winder, because that'll make this step easy. I do have one of those. It's a nice little tool, but it's useful. Alright, got the peg winder. Like so. And then loosen all the strings up so that they aren't putting any tension into the system. We don't want to be like super loose, mind you, right? But just enough that they aren't putting any tension in the system. Like that, right? And let's also loosen the low E. Why not? Let's loosen the low E so there's no tension in the system. All right, now. This is sort of the square one, right? No tension in the system. None of the strings should have any tension on them, or any significant tension on them, right? They're just wound around the machine heads. There's no tension on them, though. They're all loose. So this is where we start from, right? Could try is, let's try doing something a little bit different here. Let's try tuning the high E first. Yeah, let's try tuning the high E first. And then, remember correctly, what is the highest to lowest tension order for guitar strings? I need to look at that first, actually. What is the highest to lowest tension order for guitar strings. Because I know it's a little bit different. So let me check a string tension thing real quickly. So let me pull up string tension. 6 strings, standard gauge. Highest tension is actually the high B string. Interesting. So, highest tension should be high B. Let me check this again. Let me check the gauge on this set so that I actually have it matched up correctly. And we'll go from there. So, grab the string box. Has all of them in it. And let's see. So we've got 10, 13. So not 135. Yeah. 13, 17, 26, 36, 46. Okay. So our highest tension string is actually gonna be the low A. So our highest tension string is the low A, which means we should do that one first. Now I'm actually seeing how the tension works on this. Let's see if going from highest tension to lowest tension helps us out here. So we'll get this one in tune first, right? We'll get the low A in tune first. Hey, Chambusis, we're fighting a guitar right now. Actually, let me do I have Reaper unmuted? I do, okay. I do have Reaper unmuted. So, low A gets tuned first. Double check our tuning. Trying to be empathetic, but you're also emotional. What's empathetic to what? Empathetic to me fighting a guitar, or empathetic to somebody else? Okay, good. So that's our highest tension string done. Our next highest tension string from there is the D string. So we'll do the D string next. I'm just trying something here to see if I can get this guitar to tune without lifting the bridge up. Okay, so that's our second highest tension string. Your brother because you just got an award at your old... What's got you emotional, if you don't mind sharing? I was like I said, you're being empathetic towards your brother, but what's got you emotional? That's in tune. That's a little low now, but whatever. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it once we get everything else tensioned up. So then from there, it's the low E. So the low E needs to be tuned up now if we're going in tension order. Mostly just trying to be the not stuck in the past graduate who never shuts up about it. Yeah. Yeah, I can see how that might be, that could be tricky. We're actually getting somewhere now that we're doing it in the correct tension order. Oh shit. We're actually getting somewhere now that we're doing it in the correct tension order. Next is the G string, which is this one. Bring it up to tension and then bring it up to tune. Okay. Then after the G, it's the high E, and then it's the B. Now that I know the actual tension order, this might actually work. The thing I'm thinking, right? Like I said, I've gone through multiple strings trying to get this right. Okay, and now let's tune it in tension order. That way we'll actually, now we gotta remember, doing it in tension order, which means we start on the A. And we start on the A. So it goes A, E, yeah, A, E, like I said, this whole process of tuning this guitar has been a fight for me. A, E, no, not A, E, A, D, E. So bring the E back down. D, E. A, D, E, A, D, E. Trying to get bridge lift, so we're gonna have to watch that. Make sure it doesn't get too crazy. What if we go from lowest tension to highest tension, actually? Well, that would actually be, if we got from lowest tension to highest tension, that would be E, that would be B, E, G, E, D, A. B, E, G, E, D, A. What if we go that way? So drop everything back down, right? So that it's all flush like that, right? So that would be B, would be B, high E, yeah, B, high E, and then G, then low E, we do it this way. D, A. And that's if we go in order from lowest to highest tension. Let's see how close that is. And Chumbooses, all right, let me get that D6 for you. Let me get that D6 for you. Where the hell did I put my damn dice bag at? There it is. Got it. Let's see. Your roll for today is a 5. You rolled a 5. Congratulations. Let's see how far out of tune this is now. So we went from lowest to highest tension. Where's that gonna put us? Where's that put us tuning wise? Let's see. I don't know. That's up to you. That is really up to you. The dice doesn't tell you what you want. The dice merely tells you something, and it's up to you to interpret what that means. See, that's the dirty secret of divination. There's a lot of interpretation that has to go on. we go the other way now? A is in tune. D is pretty close behind. E, B, E, G, E, D, A, right? That's if we went from lowest to highest tension. If we go from highest to lowest, it's A, D, E, G. Yeah. A, D, E, G, E, B. So A, D, E, G. G is way off. Yeah. A, D, E, G, E, B. A, D. Nope, we're starting to lift the bridge too much again. Like I said, I figured this would happen. I figured this would happen eventually. It's just a question of how long it would take before it did. Ugh. Like, I feel like you do need to do this in a different order, though, because if you try and do it, just E from low E to high E, you end up with the problem I said before. The bridge just goes into space. But I'm not sure what is the correct order. Mm. Mm. So let's see. G. So let's bring everything down again, right? Let's bring the bridge down again. I'll try something real quickly. Because I'm looking at stuff people are doing, trying to get this into a state where, like I said, bridge lays flat. That's my goal. My goal is bridge lays flat. So G, D, B, B. Okay, those are good now. Let's try high E next. There we go. Yep, those are good. Look at that. Bring the tension out of the high E real quickly. Alright, so G, D, and B are good now. A is way low. Let's try A next. No. Alright, so that's A. And let's try G. Let's get G, D, and B back. Where they need to be. That's G. D. And B. There we go. Check A again. A is still pretty close. That's good. Go back through GDB real quickly. Good. B is still pretty good too. Wow. A just needs a tiny adjustment. So G, D, B, and A are done now. High E will be next. Check it again. G, good. D needs some slight adjustment, but it's otherwise fine. B needs some slight adjustment as well. A went way low. Bring it up. Now we check high E again. Okay, high E is good now. G is good again. A is good. Let's check high E again. High E is pretty much spot on now. All right, everything but the low E is spot on now, and I don't have like a ton of bridge lift. So now we can try bringing in the low E. Hopefully, that won't ruin things too much. Okay, G needs to be some adjustment, but it's good now. D is in place now. So is B. A needs to be brought up. Now for the high E. Let's see. D again acting up. But everything's starting to get in line now. Everything's starting to behave itself. Or so I thought. Again. The damn bridge keeps fighting me. Because as soon as I touch the low E string, the bridge lifts, and that's when it all goes wrong. This is the thing I'm not entirely sure how to get around. Because that's not in tune right now. It's sort of close to being in tune, but it's not really in tune. And like I said, the battle is always with this string. Okay, I think we actually are sort of close, and the bridge is up, but not so high up that it's gonna piss me off. I think this is workable. Or not. Because as soon as I touch the bridge, again, out of tune again. We are out of tune again. Ugh. This is a fight. So let's think here. Highest tension string should be the A string. Let's detune everything real quickly so that everything but the A string is too low, right? But not out of tension. That's the key thing. I don't want it to be, I want it to be out of tune, but I don't want it to be out of tension. So like there's fine. Maybe you a little bit further down so that you're in the next octave down. Okay. Bring you down to A, where you should be. Good. And then next highest tension was D. Around there. Good. Good. A and D are good now. So then it should be after A and D, next is E. Good. That's E in tune now. Check A and D, make sure they're still in tune. So we really do gotta do this like one at a time, real slow like. Okay, A, D, E, all done. Next is G. We always go back. Okay, A, D, E, G, high E, and then we go back again. High E. There we go. We might be on to something now. Come on. Hey, welcome back, Chamboosas. I'm still trying to get this guitar to cooperate. That's the main thing. I'm still trying to get this guitar to cooperate. We're getting closer, though. A, D, E, G, E, B. Every time it resets. It's like there's something in this that is just not set up right. You're way too honest. What is it? What is it, Chamboosas? What do you gotta say? What is it you're gonna be honest about? What? I don't know why I'm still using this pick. This is a pick I was trying to mess around with, see if I can get it, like, modify it to be more useful, but the experiment for that didn't really work out. So let's switch over to one of the ones I have not yet altered. You're just a living... Oh, just in general. Okay, I thought you were saying that as if you were about to say something to me, Chamboosas. That's why. I was like, wait. Unfiltered about what? got to be a better way of doing this that I just don't know. And that's the thing, right? Because as it is right now, I'm just fighting with it. I'm fighting with it as it resets. Yeah, no, that doesn't, because that doesn't really, okay. Pick-wise, that doesn't really work either. These were an interesting experiment. Didn't really work out as I was hoping they would, though. So I'm just going to take this one. I'm going to get rid of the thumb bit, because that didn't work nearly as well as I hoped it would. And just try using this as a normal pick. Without making any further alterations to it. If your mom says that you're a problem with your mouth, I mean, on some level, there's only so much you can do about that, though, Chumbosis. There really is only so much you can do about that, unfortunately. You can try. I mean, that's the thing, right? You can try, but there's only so, I mean, you should try. That's the thing, right? You can and should try, but there really is only so much that you can do. Because I don't even like necessarily. I don't necessarily know what I'm trying to say here. I don't even know what I'm trying to say here is the thing. I'm not even entirely sure what it is I'm trying to say here. But I guess the thing with it is it is a, it's much like tuning this guitar. Much like tuning this guitar, it is a constant iterative process of dialing it in, dialing it back, dialing it in, dialing it back. It never ends. That's the thing. It never ends. But that doesn't mean you should stop trying. It's going to constantly be a process. It's going to constantly be a process of getting it right, getting it wrong. Nah, you say that, Chumbosis, but believe me, there are people that do. There are people that do. There's plenty of people that do. You're talking to somebody who does. You were talking to somebody who does. Believe me. Took me a while to realize that I did, but once I did, yeah, no. It's one of the things you learn as you get old. This is actually a pretty good way of holding this pick. I wonder if I can get it where if I hold it like this, because it's not in tune right now. Let me go grab a bass, actually. Let me go grab a bass real quickly, because I want to see something real quickly here. Because this guitar has been kind of annoying, but I have learned something about this pick in the process. But an ad break just started, so we're going to let that ad break run, and then once that's over, we'll be back. So, we're back now. We're back now. And so, I'm still going to need to work more on that guitar. I may need to get somebody to help me with that guitar, actually. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing there. But, while I was doing that, we didn't get somewhere with tuning the guitar, but I am starting to get somewhere with how to use a pick better. That guitar is just gonna need work. I'm probably gonna need to get some help to get that in tune correctly. But we're starting to get somewhere with how to hold the pick. We're starting to get somewhere with how to hold the pick better. Let's see how that sounds when we actually bring in the flanger now. Ooh, okay, so flanger on. Increase the rate a little bit. Maybe not quite that much. Maybe about there. Let's try about there. Bring in amp now. Bring in an amp now. So where's Tonocracy? There it is. Don't want you. I want you. Good. Turn you on. feel like a scale from 1 to 10 on how that really also brings in the question of, okay, we do need to define what you mean by 1 to 10 actually, because I'm gonna say it right now. I am gonna say it right now. For sure, 1 and 10 are, 1 and 10 are definitely those places where things get interesting. But also, like I said, and this is kind of what I mean when I say, much like tuning that guitar that I'm still gonna need to continue to work on in the future, it's an iterative process. It's an iterative process. Eventually, once you get to know someone, you can go to 10. Let's get that right now. Once you get to know someone, then you can go to 10. But if you're trying to go to 10 right out the gate with somebody that you have either just met or have only known for a short period of time, that's never going to go well, even if there's somebody who would eventually be open to you going all the way to 10 in terms of weirdness. That is, again, that's something I've had to learn the hard way. That is absolutely something I've had to learn the hard way, that you need to ease people in. Let's try something real quickly here. There we go. But yeah, no, the thing is, most of the thing though with the Chimbusis, what I'm really getting at is, even if they say that and they are not lying at all, they are being 100% honest. My God, she could be in a documentary is still something you're gonna have to work up to. Even if they say, yeah, I like that, and they're being totally honest. That's the caveat. That's the caveat. The caveat is always, once I get to know them. That will always be the caveat with any of these sorts of things. Is it will either be a case of from a distance, or once I get to know them, or possibly both. Which is, again, why I said it's an iterative thing. It's an iterative thing of ramping up, dialing back, ramping up, dialing back, ramping up, dialing back, until you are eventually there. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I have not seen that one. How does that part actually go? I feel like this is a song that is somewhat relevant for you actually right now. Okay, so first of all, it's in D standard. So let me just bring it down to D standard real quickly. Hold on 1 second. What was I saying now? Oh yeah. No, I have not seen that one. Then you need to come down to there. Then you need to come down to there. Good. You're in D sharp. So you need to come down a little bit further. All right. Now we're where we need to be. Ooh, this isn't play with a pick, actually. Yeah, but no, I have not seen that one. But also, unfortunately, what I'm playing right now is really the best advice I can give you is what I have said before, as well as you might. I hope you recognize what this is that I'm playing right now, because it's really the only other thing I can say. Only other thing I can say is come as you are. Come as you are, do as you will, and pay the price for what happens next. Things will be as they will be. And it's up to you to find the meaning in it. That's really all I can say is things will be what they will. And the only meaning is the one you give it. You want to see how people react? Yeah, you should play that at a college and see how many people come up to you with with that advice you said. I mean, I don't know how many it'll be. But yeah. That's the only advice I can give you. It's terrible advice, by the way. Let's get that out of the way right now. It's terrible advice, but it's the best I can do. It's the best I can do. Cause well, I don't know what to say. No, not you. You. Yeah. We're getting somewhere, though. And yeah, no, believe me, I know exactly how annoying that line is. Come as you are, as you were. What actually? Where does that song go from there? Actually, is it just? No, it isn't just this, but it does stick with this for a while. That's basically the verse. That is basically just the verse. That's how the verse goes, though. And that's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, is there more to this? I mean, there's obviously more to this because they can't just be doing that for the whole song. But I want to see where it goes from there. Oh, I have thoughts on Twilight that are critical of Twilight, but only gently so. So I have thoughts that are critical of Twilight, but only gently so. Because over the years, I've realized it doesn't fucking matter. You know, yeah, it's a bad book. Oh well. Oh well. But there is one very real criticism that can be leveled at the Twilight series as a whole that is very relevant and something that more people, especially people who liked those books, need to think about. Not even what you were. Interview with the Vampire kind of gets away. The thing about Interview with the Vampire is kind of honest about it. And this is the thing. This is the thing I was going to say. And this is why this is more leveled at Twilight. It can also be applied to Interview with the Vampire and a bunch of the other books of that type. But at the end of the day, they're porn. They are pornography. Those books are pornography. That's fine. But just, please, I wish more people wouldn't run away screaming in denial from the fact that those books are pornography. Acknowledge that they are pornography. Admit that they are pornography. And move on with your life. Enjoy them still if you want. But don't be afraid of the fact that to one extent or another, They're pornography. That is like my one solitary criticism of the Twilight series and books like them that has not fell away as I've gotten older is it's porn. It's not even a criticism. It's not even a criticism. The only part of it that's a criticism is, like I said, the denial. The only part of it that's a criticism is the denial. It's just like, they're porn. So what? They're porn. So what? Please just admit they're porn. That's all I'm asking. All I'm asking is that you admit that they are porn. You can still enjoy them. You can still read them. You can still be an obsessive weirdo about them even. I might give you a little side eye, but if you are willing to acknowledge that at the end of the day, they are pornography, that's the worst you're going to get from me. It's a little bit of side eye when you're being a little bit too loud about them in public. It's all you're going to get from me. Because, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with pornography once you acknowledge that it's pornography. There's literally nothing wrong with it. In fact, I have said this before. I'm going to say it again. The entire notion of porn addiction is bullshit. The entire notion of porn addiction is bullshit. And in fact, when you look at all of the people who are obsessed with it and believe they have fallen into porn addiction, do you know what you find is the one factor that ties them all together? Guilt. They're not, you see, the thing that ties them all together is guilt and low self-esteem. I have plenty of experience with the latter. Believe me. But when you realize that those are the constants, you start to realize the problem is not pornography in and of itself or anything that, oh, it's hijacking. Oh, it's none of that. The problem is that you are caught in a cycle of guilt. The problem is that you are caught in a cycle of guilt. And you feel, you are caught in a cycle of guilt. That is ultimately the problem. The problem is ultimately that you are caught in a cycle of guilt. Kinda. And here's where I'll actually say that while that can be true, it is not, that is a symptom of something bigger. That is a symptom of something bigger. And that is a symptom of a bigger social problem. The reason why it does that is because of a lack of sex education. That's why that happens. That's entirely why that happens. It's just because of a lack of sex education. That's why it's able to do that. That's why it's able to screw with people's perceptions and expectations, is because of the greater social problem of just a lack of sex education, both formal and informal. It's families, it's parents not wanting to talk to their teenage kids about, hey, I know you're getting to that age. You're starting to get horny now. I know that happened to me too. It's going to happen to you. It happened to me too. It happened to your grandparents. How do you think you got here? They don't want to have that talk in any but the most euphemistic and evasive of terms. And even then, even in those like extremely euphemistic and evasive terms, they end up botching it because because of, again, guilt. There's a guilt associated with sex, unfortunately. People feel guilty about it. People feel guilty about talking about it. People feel guilty about, how they perceive it. People feel guilty about everything surrounding it. And that is what opens the door to these unrealistic perceptions and expectations. And everything that is being blamed on pornography is a symptom of something else that merely, it's a symptom of something else. It's a symptom of something else that is merely made visible by pornography. Pornography does not cause this. It is like a spotlight. It is like a spotlight sweeping over and revealing all of these other problems that if they weren't there, pornography would be there, but it wouldn't have nearly the discourse about porn addiction or any of that. So yeah, no, that is my entire thought on that. Is the constant is guilt. The constant is guilt and everything surrounding that. Guilt and stigma. That's getting somewhere. Let's bring it back up to here, though. Which would be on this string. Yeah, I know, that feels pretty nice, actually. That does feel pretty nice. Let's try that with a pick real quickly, just to see how it feels different. I know this is not actually played with a pick, but I want to see how it feels different, especially because I'm trying to get a better idea of of a pick grip, actually. Getting there. All right, that's right. We have to bring the tuning back up for that one, actually, because this is in D standard right now. So we need to go back up to not necessarily E. Oh, wrong string. Hate when that happens. Hate when I'm tuning it, but I realize I'm tuning the wrong string partway through. It's one of the most annoying things. All right, there we go. wait. Ugh. Okay, so that does actually feel pretty good though. Still need to probably make some adjustments to the shape on this pick. Maybe add a little divot or something here so that I can hold it a little bit more reasonably. I'll probably use this more heavily altered one to try that out though. Something that lets me hold it like this hold it like that more comfortably. But I think I'm starting to get an idea of how I actually want to hold a pick now. Like, this is not correct. This is not good for me. Holding it the way that you would like a person with a normal right hand would doesn't really work for me. But I'm wondering, actually, if I take this, and then I flatten off this part right here up at the top, would that work? Where's my cutters at? There they are. Let's try this real quickly. Because I've got this pick that I've already made significant alterations to, right? What happens if I just cut this part flat? What does this feel like? It's probably not going to feel very good because of just how raw it is. But I'm wondering how it will feel nonetheless. I wonder why they would be. I can think of why. I can imagine why they would be. I'm guessing they got caught filming underage girls, didn't they? Oh, that's really good, actually. Some more slight alterations to the shape. Let's see if I can't get this right. Slight alteration there. Cut that out so it forms a little pocket. This is going to be sharp and a little uncomfortable, but that's fine because, like I said, this is sort of just, we're in the early prototyping stages of things, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if I do that? And then we hold it like that. The angle is a bit off. But otherwise, oh no, I've known about that forever. Here's the thing, I've known about that forever, Chimbusis. That's not a new thing to me at all. This one is a little bit beyond saving. This one's gone a little bit too far. We've overdone it on that one. But I'm starting to think this sort of shape might be a way forward for me. Yeah. If I cut like a divot into the top of the pick so that I can hold it like that. we might be onto something. We might be onto something here. Yeah. Okay, I need something to sand it down with. Give me a second if I can find something to sand it down with. Because I think I might have found a way to hold a pick that works, or not hold it, modify a pick so that I can hold it better. I may have found a way to modify a pick that I can hold it better. The core side. That's the core side. I need to check, see which was the core side. We might be onto something here. So let's, like I said, just sand down these sharp corners so that they're not uncomfortable. Little bit of ergonomic adjustment there. And let's see if we're onto something here. I think we've done something! We have done something! Okay, I think I figured out how to make a pick more comfortable for me to use. Still gonna need some refinement, and of course gonna need some refinement on how I'm actually using the pick. But I think this works. I think this works for me. Yeah, okay. Let's try a couple other things here real quickly, just to see. So, cut that out. We are in drop D right now, if memory serves me right. Yeah, we're in drop D. Okay. Just needed to see where we were on that. So let's bring you in. Okay. Now, let's bring ourselves back up into E. Real quickly. All right, let's cut the distortion out real quickly. Yeah, cut the clone out. And then let's see. I think we've got something. Ooh. Another thing we can try as well. Yeah, this is a lot more comfortable. It's not perfect by any means, but it's getting somewhere. Ooh, we're getting somewhere. Yep, we're getting somewhere. Ooh. Let's try that without a pick roll here. Oh, it was touching the mic phone. I was like, why was it making that weird noise sounds? Because it was touching the mic mount. That's why. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe some further slight adjustments, but I think this is the closest we've gotten to what a to an ideal pick shape for me. I think this is the closest we've gotten to an ideal pick shape for me. Because right now, this is what it's like playing it with a pick. Ooh, that's getting somewhere. May still need some further adjustments, but that's getting really close. That's honestly getting really close to, I guess, what I might call an ideal shape. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. That's actually gone somewhere. We started I'm just cutting chunks out of these picks to see if I can reshape it to something that's more comfortable. Because the original idea I was wondering is how thumb picks would work for me, right? So this was the original thing I was wondering is like, how would a thumb pick, just a normal thumb pick, work for me, right? And the answer is not great. This is putting it on my left thumb, right? Because they're made to go on your right thumb, kind of like that. And then you would use your index finger along with that, and that would hold it. That would hold it secure normally. The problem is, of course, I can't do that because of my right hand being weird. What if I don't cut off that thumb bit, though? What if I keep that on, but then I cut out a divot here so that it can sit where I want it to? How much would I need to cut out for that? Maybe to there? That's a pretty substantial cut, though. It's gonna do interesting things interaction-wise with the thumb piece. Worth trying, though. I mean, we do have 3 of these, and we've already kind of messed with 2 of them. We might as well go for broke. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Cut this part away so that it's flat instead of stabbing. Yo! Little bit out of the bottom now. cut my thumb off. No, I'm not going to cut my thumb off, Chumbo says. I'm trying to adjust the shape of a pick. And it's like, that part needs to be twisted. The easiest way to do that would be to get like something hot. You know, get that hot so I can twist it a little. Because once I can do that, I can hold it like this. It's almost like I need this to be 90 degrees from where it is right now. That's really what I need. Is I need this to be like off by 90 degrees from where it is. So it's like an offset. And that's almost like the final piece of the puzzle with getting this pick to work more comfortably for me, is just a twist offset on it. Huge progress, though. Actually, let me try one more thing. Because I cut the thumb bit off of the blue one, right? I got the thumb bit off of both the red and the blue one, but I can find the blue one, right? What if I just try using the thumb bit as the pick? It still requires some reshaping under heat is the problem in order to make it comfortable. I think it'd be doable, though. No, not with this one anyways. It wouldn't be doable with that one. Or that one, honestly. This one, I have to use this one, but I'm already liking what I'm doing with this one in terms of modification. So I don't want to take this one any further because I want to use this one as a test for applying some heat to this and twisting it to see if that makes it work better for me. So I'm going to hold on to this one as it is. This red one, I could maybe do some interesting, other interesting experiments with as well. Again, just to see if I can make a pick that's more comfortable for me to use. Let's do a little sanding on this red one, actually, because this red one's actually in a good shape, too. Just got that sharp corner on it that makes it uncomfortable. But the shaping is actually not far off from what I would like. Again, it would need to be twisted to be ideal, but other than that, it's also pretty close to a good shape for a pick for me. It's getting me closer. I am getting closer and closer. Again, before, I keep using this phrase. I will probably have beaten this phrase to death by the end of tonight. But it's an iterative process. But also, ad break is going. We are going to switch over now. So I will see y'all once it's over. So it seems like Doom 3 and OBS are gonna have a fight with each other. Let's see, because OBS just crashed. So OBS just crashed. Let's see. Hopefully that's not a sign of further things to come. Because, I mean, sometimes that will just happen, is things will just crash. But hopefully that's not, you know, a sign of further issues. But, like I said, well, Doom 3, Phobos. We're back in this now. Because I figured out how to get it running correctly, which was an ordeal. Let me just put it that way. That was a task to get Phobos running correctly. But we've got it going now. We've gotten it going, and it does seem to be sort of running, which is more than I expected from it. But, hey, it works. It works, which is what matters. Even with OBS crashing, it works. That's what matters. We've got things running. Again, further than I expected to get. Because this is an old, the mod itself isn't. But Doom 3 is an old game, and I have to use the original version of Doom 3. I can't use the source port that I really like to use for Doom 3 that makes it play nice with modern operating systems. I really hope that the Phobos mod team, who are still working on this, by the way, which I'm actually impressed by, they're still working on this. I really, really hope that they eventually go and make this mod fully compatible with the Doom 3 source port so that it plays nicer with modern hardware and operating system. Oh. But where were we? Stranger in a Strange Land, checkpoint 7. What the fuck? Game? Let's try running a new game, see if that works. Nope! Still takes us back to the main menu. What the fuck? That's odd. Okay, so that's still working on my end. Good. But it seems like for whatever reason, it doesn't want to function. It was working just fine before. Okay, there's the capture, which looks weird because Doom 3 is currently in a tiny resolution, but whatever, who cares? Let's pull up Phobos, and let's see if Phobos wants to capture or not. Good, Phobos is capturing. Let's try loading the quick save this time. Nope, still kicks us back to the main menu. Why is it doing that? It was not doing this before. I may have to try something here to get it to work. Give me a second. May have to re-download the Phobos mod and see if I can get it to work. Because it seems like, for whatever reason, it doesn't really want to function. But I don't know why. And that's the thing that's getting me, right? Is I don't know why it's not working now. I just know that for whatever reason, it's not working now. We go check GOG. Last update was still where was this? Yeah, June 2nd. June 2nd is still the most recent update listed. But for whatever reason, it doesn't work. So I may have to re-download Phobos to get it to work. Give me a second to do that. And we'll see what the hell's going on. That's going to take a couple of minutes. Also, I just noticed that Gunner Heat PC just released an update as well. Not the, one of two updates I figured was coming. This one is the command mode update. There's also still the upcoming new leopards in the future. Let's see here. So command mode, T64B1, 1981, map icons, optics adjustments. Let's see here. T64 got its commander's machine gun extended out to the T64B, which is really nice. Leopard 1s have had some changes made to their night sight, which is really nice. Leopard 1A3 is not yet in the game, but I'm not surprised by that. Let's see, how much longer until Phobos is done? 3 minutes? Okay. So this is kind of annoying. I don't even know. I'm hoping that reinstalling the mod fixes it. We're gonna find out. If it does. Wait, what? Doom 3 Phobos is on Steam now? Huh. So we don't even have to do it this way. So let's just cancel that real quickly. And let's see. Doom 3 Phobos. We install it here. What do you mean no licenses? Wait, is that why Doom 3 is acting up? Is this why Doom 3 is acting up? No, not quite.
Incoming transport detected.
There it is.
Mars approach, Dark Star with you, 07063, passing through 38,000.
Roger, Dark Star. Descend to 2000, set speed, contact ground on 26972.
Roger that, tower.
And then there's a way to do this part I'm trying to remember as well.
See that Counselor Swan is sent directly to me.
Yes, sir.
Tower, Dark Star on final.
No.
We've got you, Dark Star. You are set for lockdown. Welcome back.
There's a way of doing this, though.
I can't believe it's come to this. I didn't want to come here.
He left you no choice.
True, but this is the last time.
No,
I'm tired of
that's
running
not
down.
it. So if we try to do it here, option system. We can't really do it here for obvious reasons. Yes. I'm trying to remember how you actually set the what the console commands for this actually, because there's console commands for Doom 3 for the resolution to make it work on this monitor, but I always forget what they are. But we know that Doom 3 works now. Which is important. We know that Doom 3 works now. So let's see. What do we need to do here? We can just change it in here. I just realized. Yeah, this would work. Set U to -1. Actually, no. U to -1. There we go. Okay. So now Doom 3 will be the correct resolution when I open it up again. Now Doom 3 will be the correct resolution when I open it up again. And yet, for whatever reason, it's still capturing as if it's not. Here we go, system. Yes. Exit, yes. And then bring this over here so that we can tab out of it. Once we're done with this. And I always forget how you do this part. Is this it? Let's try that real quickly. And let's see how OBS has reacted to it. OBS still really wants to capture this in 4x3 for some reason. No. What was it I did then that made it notice the other bit then? There's a way of doing this. Oh, I see what I forgot to do. Let's see if that got it to recognize it. No, not yet anyways. We're getting somewhere though. Let's see. Nope, still really wants it to be 4x3 for some reason. Ugh. I don't know why it does, but for some reason, OBS really wants Doom 3 to be 4x3 and then just cut off the end of it. So let's actually go into... Let's try to do this here. Yes. Go here. Go into the files. Into Doom config. And let's see. Aspect ratio needs to be set to 1. Mode needs to be set to... That's correct. Custom width should be... Oh, I've got those backwards! That would help. I had it set to 9x16, not 16x9. Oh! Okay. I can see how that might have a significant impact. There we go. Now we've got it correct. Now we've got it correct. Let's see if we can load Phobos now and see if we can get it to work. New game, prologue, ultra violence. Goodbye, bot. Nope. Okay, Phobos still doesn't work. So we're going to have to re-download Phobos. But that's downright trivial compared to everything else we've done so far. Compared to everything else we've done so far, to get this to work, re-downloading Phobos is nothing. Be really nice if I could get it to work on Steam. But... Actually, there might be one way. There might be one way to do this. It will just take a moment to get something going. I have to do some switching around on Steam to get it to go. Once I do, though, this might actually work. Where the hell is Steam? That's the first thing I gotta ask. Okay, there's Steam. Log into it again. Where's my phone at? Over there. Be right back. Do this, go here. You don't need to know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yes. That's working now. Jesus Christ, this whole stream has been a clusterfuck of just trying to get things to work. It's incredible, actually. It's honestly kind of incredible. This is like been this whole stream is how do I get things to work? Let's see if I can get this to go. We cancel this download. Or at the very least, let's see here. Yeah, this one's saying it's going to take like 12 minutes. So it's going to take a couple of minutes either way. But let's see. If I can get this to work, we might be on to something. Finally. We might be finally on to something. We're going to see, though. We're going to see if this actually works or not. Dear God, I hope it does, because this, like I said, this has all been a mess so far. Oh, this has all been a mess so far. God damn. I just even tried to get Doom 3. Okay, getting Doom 3 to work, we managed that. That wasn't so bad. But now trying to get Phobos to function is getting interesting. Just Doom 3 anyways. Just curious out of that one, actually. I'm just curious to see how much is Doom 3 on Steam. It's $4. You get Doom 3 and ROE. Unless... Okay, no, if you get it for like that, it is both of them. That's what I was curious about. It's like, huh. I wonder if that's going to be the case or not. It is in fact the case that if you get Doom 3, you just get also just get ROE. It's $4. So if I really have to just rebuy Doom 3 so that it works, that's easy enough to do. Annoying, but easy. And, you know, Doom 3 is actually a decent game, so unlike, say, Doom Eternal, I'd be willing to do that. Maybe. Not ideal, but if that's what it takes, then that's what it takes. Let's see, we got 2 minutes until that's done. 2 minutes until that's done. God, this has been such a fight, though. Seriously, this has been such a fight this entire time to just get any of this to work. I'm also so glad that Sirius finally picked up on that particular flavor of scammer, by the way. The one is like, hi, I am enjoying your stream. I would love to join your community. Kindly add me on Discord. I'm so glad that Sirius, the people behind Siri have finally figured out, hey, that's a common spam. That's a common spam thing. Because, man, those have been annoying. Those have been super annoying. And also, it's just the thought, there's probably been at least one person, I don't know who, but there's been at least a couple of people who have unfortunately fallen for that. Like, you just know it's happened. It sucks, but you know it has. You absolutely know that it has. And I mean, what all is there to say about that? It should be obvious, but sometimes it's the things that should be obvious that you end up missing, and that's how you get in. That's how you get caught. That's how you get caught by a scammer. Hmm. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. That doesn't work very well either. All right. Now we do the account swap again. And let's see if it will just let me run Phobos like this or not. If it does, that makes my life very easy. That makes my life very easy if it does. So we go library. Where's Doom 3 at? There's Doom 3 Phobos. Good. Eh? I don't know who you are, but okay, whatever. Let's see. Manage. Browse local files. I do want to get in here real quickly and do one thing. I think you already know what it is. It involves the pistol. Because I don't like the Phobos pistol. So we're going to bring that up. That's the one solitary change I'm going to make to the Phobos pistol. Nope. Nope. It's still doing that. Okay. Fine. You know what? Fine. Fine, I will. Because it's so cheap, I might as well. There. You happy now, Phobos? Are you happy now? No? Apparently not. Yes. Close that. And now let's see. I have them installed though. Why are you not seeing them? Oh, I know why it's not seeing them. I know why it's not seeing them. It's because these are installed on a different drive. That's why it's not seeing them. Okay, so let's do this real quickly. We install you on the same drive as Phobos. Now Phobos will see Doom 3 and Resurrection of Evil. Oh my god. We have had to go through so much process just to get this working. It's insane. God, why has this been such a mess? Why has this been such a mess to get working? Ugh. But once we have Doom 3, Doom 3 has ROE installed, it should all work. Should all work now. We'll have Phobos with the improved pistol and everything else going on, and it'll be fine. It will actually work now. Jesus Christ. This has been, like I said, this has been such a process to get this damn mod to work. Ugh. And it's all because I had it installed before. But instead of working the way it was supposed to, it just kept kicking me back to the main menu whenever it loaded. I don't know why it was doing that. Actually, why was it doing it? I wonder why it was doing that now. Because that was strange. That was very strange that it was doing that. And I don't know why it was doing that. It doesn't matter at this point, but I don't know why it was doing that. But it should work now. Which is the main thing, right? Is it should all work now once I get it all installed again. But once it does, we'll see what happens. So as I said, once it does, we'll see what happens. We're almost there. We still got to install Resurrection of Evil, but that's easy enough. Okay, so that's Doom 3 done. Now for Resurrection of Evil, which is thankfully smaller. And then once that's done, we can finally launch Phobos. Maybe. We'll see. We'll probably have to make some alterations in the files like we did before. So let's go do that real quickly. Base, Doom config. Yes. Yeah, we need to go here. No, remember, that's height. That's correct now. And then set the aspect to 16 by 9. There we go. Now all of that's correct. That's all correct now. Make sure there's nothing in here that needs to be set for the same way. No, okay, good. Phobos does have one. So let me do that here as well. Oh, it's already been set here. Good. All right, now let's open Phobos and see if it works. Okay, that works. Let's go game capture, make sure it's set correctly. Now it is. Good. There's no save game, so we are gonna have to start from the beginning, but oh well. UV. And good, it's not kicking me back to the main menu anymore. So we're actually set up correctly now. We're skipping the prologue just to see where that puts us. If that puts us where we actually want to be, that's perfect. Yes, good. Good, we're actually exactly where we need to be there. So let's start setting our controls up now. That's all good, that's good, that's good. That's fine, honestly. That's good now. Those are kind of fine, I guess. All right. Oh, there's actually are a couple other things I want to change. So where's crouch? Good. And then sprint should be there. We're going to want jump there. For reasons that will hopefully become apparent as we go onwards. All right, let's see what we got here.
Sam? Miles? What's going on?
Everything's gone to shit!
We're encountering heavy resistance from an unknown source on Mars and on Phobos.
Yeah?
We don't have a precise origin of the attack, but we expect the controversy surrounding the Union Aerospace-owned Delta Labs to have played a major part. As a high-ranking officer, my situation has changed, but yours doesn't have to.
I was wanting to see if the audio was directional or not is all.
A shuttle will be awaiting your arrival.
I think it's all right there. Okay.
An old friend of mine.
Frank who? Wait, hostiles? Whoa, you're going a mile a minute.
Yeah, no,
The
slow
hostiles.
down.
They're unlike anything I've ever seen. I must admit, I'm in shock of this whole.
But yeah, no, we're actually back in it now, which feels so much better.
Commitment to, but nothing like this. I mean, the scale. It's insane.
Okay.
Wait, what are you talking about? What's going on?
I'm sorry. I can't answer all your questions right now. All you need to know is shoot on sight. You will know when you see them. I'm currently.
All right, come on. Get me in the fight. Get me in the fight.
Contact me later when you can. And Sam.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Okay.
Great. That's just fantastic. Samantha, how are you?
Yeah, I mean, on her part, not exactly surprising that she's reacting that way, considering everything we've already been dealing with. And we're gonna see plenty more of it soon enough.
What's going on here?
I love how he's just so inconvenienced by it. Like he...
Arriving at recreation.
Lock! As soon as we get out of the train car, we just fall out. Damn.
Arriving at recreation.
Yeah, the door doesn't work. Better knew the door didn't work, because I've done that. I've done this, but there we go! Alright, no, we can't stick around here. There we go! There we are! Much better!
This is bad. This is so bad.
Yeah! Now you're starting to see. It's not just a minor inconvenience, Sam. Things have gone very wrong. Hello, come on. Throw your thing at me. Excellent. Nice to know I still got that. Goat burger. Goat burger would probably be pretty good, actually, I was thinking about it. A little bit on the dry side, but otherwise... pretty damn good. Like, just actually thinking about it, it would be. All right, we've got new contacts inbound. Where are they? Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. One down. like, sit down. Oh, that's right, we just hold the button now. We don't actually have to tap it like it was before. I just forgot the mod changed that. Yeah. This is... So this is specifically the Phobos mod for Doom 3, Tetsu. So this is the Phobos mod for Doom 3, which I have spent an inordinately long time to get working. Where's Leo's Klein? That's a good question, actually. He's probably in the same room as Nomen.
Recreation.
He's probably in the same place as Nomen is the answer.
This is bad. This is so bad. Shit.
Little floating skull. Got another zombie to deal with first. You know, from Zone of the Enders, Tetsu. You know, Nomen, leader of Bahram. A man driven mad by the will of Metatron. That Nomen. He's in the second one as well. He's in both of them. God damn it.
Arriving at...
Well, that sucks.
Recreation.
That really sucks because I really like Zone of the Enders too. You probably ought to try and go back and play it again at some point then. It's worth trying. Oh, wow. Why did it not work for you? That one worked fine for me. What do you mean by, like, why did it barely work for you? It worked fine for me.
This is bad. This is so bad.
Okay, so if you're on 11, that might be what it is, because I'm on 10, and it worked fine for me on 10. Okay, you're not on 11, so yeah, no. That still doesn't make sense then, because I'm on 10, and it worked just fine for me. So I don't know why it was broken for you. Woo! Sit down. Throw another one. I dare you. Ah, shit! They ducked it! They ducked it right as I grabbed it, you son of a bitch.
Arriving at... Recreation.
There we go.
This is bad. This is so bad.
Come on. Reload. Okay, now the imp is gonna show up. Okay, not yet. Have to clear that guy out first. Now the imp shows up. Let's pull out to give ourselves some space. There we go. That's why I have the sprint assigned to a mouse button. So I can do this. Let's see what shows up first. Woo! How many of y'all are there? Whatever. Didn't work out for y'all. Well, who cares? Drop a save here, that way we don't have to worry about starting all the way over again.
Mars City is a smoke-free facility. We smoke only in the designated areas. Thank you for your cooperation.
That door's not open. Back through this way. Whew! This hallway works really well as a choke point. I gotta say, though. I gotta say, this hallway works pretty well as a choke point. Okay, good. Should clear out body armor. Good, I'll take that. There's a cherub around here just now. Okay, that one was directed at me. That one was directed at me. But where are they firing from? Got him! Nope, that's not open. That's a lie. Anything there? No. Okay. Coming down this way now. Anything there? No. This is the way we need. No, that's the way we came from. No, because that's the way we came from. So this one actually is correct. Moving into contact again. Nice try! Right, down. Anything here that's worthwhile? Doesn't seem like it.
Interested in earning more credits? Volunteer at Delta Labs today. See your
Does it have anything to
service
say?
branch director for more details.
No, it doesn't. MF Doom Cubed. Yeah, no. We're playing Doom Cubed. We are in fact playing Doom Cubed. We are in fact playing Doom Cubed, have to read. Specifically, we're on Phobos. Anything here? No. Oh, armor, I'll take that. Anything else? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Okay, into the trolley we go. Where's the damn button at? There's the damn button. Where's the companion
Train
cube?
leaving station.
You know? We might find out later, Tetsu. We might find out the answer to that one later. Whenever it shows up, we'll see. We'll see where the companion cube is once it decides it wants to show up. Which that will be interesting to say the least. The sound's gone out because I'm trying to fix a dock I just noticed that died when OBS crashed, by the way. There we go. Ah! Creepy machine! I can hear the imps outside. So let's reload while we wait. Okay. They have not crashed the...
Administration.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely it does. Because you're going, you know, if you were coming off of Doom 2... Yeah, no. Because if you're coming off of, like, Doom 2, right? You're coming off of Doom 2 in 2005. You bought Doom 3, you upgraded your PC just to be able to play it. Doom 3 is nothing like Doom 2. Maybe, it's 2005, and also 2005, your expectations have just been set by Half-Life 2. So, yeah, absolutely. Once you actually got into Doom 3, when it first came out, you were definitely, it was definitely a letdown just because of the expectations you had. But also, an ad break has just started, so if y'all need to grab a drink, stretch, etc., now's the time to do it. I'll see y'all once it's over. we're back. So let's see, where were we though? All right, back here again, admin. We just got off the train. Let's see if there's anything useful over here. No. That's the door we're probably gonna need to go through with all the corpses by it. I should probably figure out what I want to rebind my reload to. Thinking about it now. I should probably figure that out. Just so that I don't have to worry about it so much in the future. That's administration. Offices. I remember this is like one of those ones where you can take two routes. They can, you know, they ultimately converge. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Okay. Those taken care of. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Gonna be one over here. I heard the radio chatter just now. Pull back. Okay. Them dealt with. Woo! Okay, took care of them. Okay, I heard that noise. I always forget. That's the sound they make when they die. Back. There we go. Good. Through there. Get rid of you now. Anything of value in here? Is this... Oh, hello! Oh, you're dead now. Good. Got that med kit. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Emergency broadcast system. Mars City. Take shelter. How do I get in there? There's even any reason to go in there. It doesn't seem like there really is. Have a look in. Yeah, there's nothing really valuable there. Okay. Thought maybe it would be worth looking, but no, not really. Push the button, and let's head up. Part of me feels like there's something important I missed, though. I guess not. Because if I had... it would have been a lot more obvious. Okay, there we go. Now the elevator's going. Also, the thing with Doom 3 is the premise is still very much Doom, you know. Hell has invaded Mars, etc., etc. It's just that it does play differently. Woo! No. It plays differently, but the base premise is the same. You're a guy on Mars, and you're fighting demons. You know, hell has invaded Mars. Kill them, you know, kill them back. And on that level, it's still the same game. Whew, okay. That's those guys taken care of. That was like 3 of them there. Jesus Christ. That was at least 3 of them there. They're dealt with now. It doesn't mean it's any less unpleasant, though. Hello. Hand grenade. Anything else here interesting?
This is an emergency broadcast. This is not a test. There has been an explosion at the Delta
Emergency
Lab. The
broadcast.
following is
Oh, you ugly!
Or see anything suspicious, please do not investigate. The UAC
Where's our damn
is
shotgun?
handling
There's our
the
damn
situation.
shotgun. Oh, there's another one that's still alive, though! No, it's not! Okay, we're gonna need some health soon. We are gonna need some health soon, though, so keep an eye out for that. Ooh, good, there was one right there. Pull back, reload. We're moving into contact. No. Oh wow, the car just immediately got dragged down into hell. Okay. Oh great, lost souls. Eh. Let's try that again. Especially since this time I actually managed to get the grenades. Wait, I'm using the wrong weapon for these bastards. This is what you should be using for them. Ooh, boy. No! No! Damn it! Awkward grenade bounce because I'm trying to avoid getting hosed. Yeah, bad to the bone jump scare indeed. Fucking lost souls every single time. Because they just box you in with their... They just box you in. Thankfully, we have a very convenient tool to deal with them. I just have to remember we have it. Ha! Okay, we actually got the grenades off that time. Take the chance to reload because the imp's gonna come around. Whew, okay. Now we've sanitized the room. can't go that way. But we are actually getting plenty of ammo out of this, so that's not too bad, actually. Let's see, that got us another 20 rounds for this thing. Ooh, medkit there, good. No, there's no ladder there. That's not accessible, it's become a meat wall.
Calling elevator.
So, call the elevator, and now another shit show's gonna start. Once we do... Oh, you know, I have not actually played Darktide for the last couple updates, so I'll have to see what that looks like now, actually. I'll have to see what how the classes play now with the updates. Back. No. Anything else over here? Still a bit of a point tax like on the Zealot tree where you have to take a revised speed node to get 15% DTE, but it's a hell of a lot less, and just more talents are viable. Okay, that is actually really nice to hear. Because like I said, it's been a while since I played it. It's been a while since I played Darktide, but I do remember, yeah. I do remember. Hello. Same sort of builds are meta and a hell of a lot stronger. You could just do more. I think that's really just what people wanted, is build variety. That's the main thing people really just wanted, is build variety. To have options. Which was something that was sorely lacking. Okay, now we've actually got some ammo to work with. Not so much anymore, though. Let's see what all we've got here. Pistol ammo, don't really care. I will take that, though. Take this chance to reload everything. Because once we get down there, we're probably not going to have much of an opportunity. Yeah, the one thing that's responsible. Yeah, they nerfed the base toughness and some of its damage, but none of the toughness replenishment nodes. So basically, Arbitus has barely been nerfed at all. Okay.
Calling elevator.
Which on some level is unsurprising, but still.
Elevator has arrived.
Yeah, no. The toothpick just needs to be taken out back and shot, and the people who have been leaning on it as a crutch for a while need to deal with it. I'm not saying it should be made permanently useless, but let the dueling sword be bad for like a patch or two and then come around and redo it completely from the ground up. That's really what needs to happen with the dueling sword, That's the only way it's going to get properly rebalanced, is if it's bad for a little while. I don't like that, but it's fundamentally true. Oh yeah, no, Uncanny Strike is a big problem. Uncanny Strike is absolutely a big problem. Uncanny Strike should be one of those blessings that only kind of shit melee weapons get. Does that make sense? Like, the only melee weapons in the current game, in the current meta, that should have Uncanny Strike are the ones that are a bit shit. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts on Uncanny Strike. Is the only melee weapons that should have it are the ones that are other, you know, that are the ones that don't have it and are a bit shit. Exactly, Nuker. It should not be on anything that's good. And it should be treated very much like a band-aid. You know, it's like, hey, we're putting Uncanny Strike on this thing because it sucks. We'll come back around and fix it properly later. That should be Uncanny. That should be what Uncanny Strike does. Honestly, that would actually, you mentioned that. You know what would go a long way towards making Dueling Sword, you know, towards getting Dueling Sword under control? Do you remember how that it used to be a Psyker exclusive weapon? What if they made Dueling Sword, a Psyker exclusive weapon again? Because, you know, it wasn't until it breached containment into the other classes that Dueling Sword really became a problem.
One of these paths should lead to the landing terminal.
Again, though, it's the fact that they gave the other classes access to the Dueling Sword at all when things really started to go wrong. Because the Dueling Sword was very much made in mind with the strengths and weaknesses of the Psyker. And so when it became available to Veteran and Zealot, that kind of just broke things. It was a very, very highly tuned weapon that was meant with the Psyker in mind. Woo. Oh, you weren't alone! Okay. Yeah, every single dev fears nerfing in a way that is absolutely insane. Yeah. I've mentioned this elsewhere, but I think a lot of it honestly has to do with mobile games as well. where the mobile games very much also instilled that deep fear of nerfs into developers. Because if you ever dared nerf, if you ever dare nerf anything in a mobile game, the player base absolutely riots. Like more so than pretty much anywhere else. If gacha players find out that something got nerfed, they lose their shit. Yeah, and nerfs are supposed to be the natural antidote to counter to power creep, right? You know, when something gets if you notice power creep comes in, that's when power creep's happening. That's when you're supposed to come in with the nerf bat, right? But if you so much as dare even reach for it, as a mobile game developer, you have a riot on your hands. Come on, come around the corner. And you're absolutely right that they do dump stupid money into those
One
things.
of these paths should lead to the landing terminal.
So yeah, gacha devs end up being particularly unwilling to do anything that might piss off even the slightest part of the player base. That might be, that might piss off, the parts of the player base that are just dumping money into the game. You're absolutely right about that. But what's unfortunate is other player bases have since learned from that if they bitch, moan, and cry loud enough, then they can basically make it so that nerfs are forbidden from any other game developer as well. Like, oh, if we act like gacha players, the devs can't nerf anything. I think that's a good way of putting it, is unfortunately a lot of communities learned the wrong lesson from how gacha players act, which is basically they have that lesson. They learned the lesson of, if we act like gacha players, they can never nerf anything. And that's good, because nerfs are bad. We got something just there. Back, 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 back. Hate those things so much. Okay, we're back in the fight now. We're getting ammo too, which is also good. Anything else here? No. Okay. Glad I made that quick save now. Very glad I made that quick save now. So I don't have to do that room twice. Oh shit, I have grenades on me actually. I didn't even realize I still had grenades on me. That might actually make that hallway a little bit easier. Not that time, of course. But the idea is very much the same. We go into that, you know, we deal with the guys that don't have the riot shields, and then once the riot shield guy does show up, we can throw a grenade at him. Why are there like 4 of you here? Whew. Okay. That was unpleasant. There was like 4 of them there. Jesus. Where do they come from? Whatever, they're all dead now, which is what matters. Okay. Shit. That's where that next one is, okay. Ugh. Come on. Actually, I wonder how effective is this against the shields, I wonder. Okay, you can't grab her the shield. That's what I wanted to check. So yeah, you can't in fact grab her the shield, which is what I was wanting to test. Like, if you could grab her the shields, that would make things so much simpler, but that does not in fact work. That does not in fact work. So come around. Okay, it's this way again. Alright, back out because there's gonna be a wave of imps and they're gonna try and flank us. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Ugh, this room sucks. This room sucks. Okay, we are actually otherwise okay. Kill that one! Oh, yeah, it absolutely did, Nuker. It absolutely did. By making certain weapons cross-class, it absolutely did open up a Pandora's box of bullshit. Or really, it's one weapon in particular. It's one weapon in particular that has been rather hotly discussed throughout the history of this game. That basically has caused almost all the problems. Yeah, the Ogren is, the Ogren is kind of lucky in that. Oh, I don't want to say lucky. Yeah, one hell of an outlier, certainly way of describing it, though. Ha! Ugh. I still think what they should have done for the Ogren Rock is they should have made it so that it works like the Zealot knives, where you don't have to ready it, you just push the button to throw it. That's the first thing. The second thing they should have done is they should have made it so that the rock had cleave. There we go. Okay, we got that now. God, that shield is gonna drive me insane. That guy with the shield is gonna drive me nuts. Okay. There we go! Finally! There's more where these came from, though. Definitely more where those came from. He took how many hits? He took how many hits just now? Ah, whatever. Ugh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Fuck! This, again, kinda sucks. Fuck! Right as I saw him, too! Right. Also, the talent tree reworks, the devs realized just how busted CDR nodes were and made them percentages. Oh, yeah. That's huge, actually. That's huge that they made them percentages instead of flat decreases. And even with that, they're still disgusting. Wait, there's a barrel next to that guy. That's actually close enough it might be able to do something. Whew. Okay.
Seems to be broken.
And we can't go up there. So, gotta find another path now. I wonder what that path could possibly be. Almost like it's the branch we ignored. So through here. Alright, now we're through there. Oh, there's a medkit there. I'll take that. Ha! No more of that from you. Or you. And definitely not you. Anything else here? Nope. Oh, another medkit though, so that's nice. And some armor shards. That's a barrel we want to stay away from. Cave hub. Cave hub? What? What? Ah. Oh, ammo. I'll take that. There's gonna be movement up there. I can hear the radio chatter and the imp. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Ah, there's our way up. There's a firefight here, seems like. The radio chatter. Back! Okay, we're out of the fall there, which is good. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Back here now. Whew. Takes care of that problem. I have a feeling we want to be away from that cave-in, though. Hey!
Emergency broadcast. This is not a test. The following instructions are vital to your safety. Mars City.
Believe me, I'm trying to do that right now. I am trying to do that right now as we speak, but I am being met with heavy resistance every step of the way. Wait, another one behind me? Okay. That takes care of that problem. Actually, I want to do something real quickly here, because I just realized that might make my life a little easier. Where is it? There it is.
This is an emergency broadcast. This is not
Зревая мгновенья через сотни лет, мы растаем в пыли своих надежд, оставляя поколениям горький след. И в память лица близких нам людей, разных красным флагом всех детей. Where the fuck did you come from? No!
This is not a test. The following instructions are vital to your safety.
Через
Anyone
сотни
close to
лет растаем в пыли своих надежд, оставляя поколениям горький след. И в память лица близких нам людей, разных красным флагом звонкий смех детей. Все исчезло, остались слезы среди камней. Nothing there? Okay. Растворяя осколки грез, мы вспомним вдруг о белом. Anything over here? No. So we gotta come back around this way now. Hit the button. Nice try! Тани ошибки из детских слез, с ней живем. Время умирать, не время нам о судьбе в другой мечтать. What the fuck are you talking about, Falcon? What the fuck are you talking about? If it is, it's only because you showed up.
This is an emergency broadcast. This is not a test. The following instructions are vital to your safety.
Sometimes, though, reflections can be distorted. You know that? Yeah, Nuker understands. Nuker understands.
This is not a test. All instructions are vital to your safety. Anyone close
Pull back,
to
pull
the
back, pull back, pull back, pull
Mars
back.
City landing terminal should know evacuation.
Oh, nice try. You thought you were slick. You were no such thing. Yes. You see, unlike you, Falcon, Nuker has the gift of awareness. Now, we can discuss what the cost of that gift might be, but it is something that you are sorely lacking nonetheless. Yes. Yeah, no, the Space P90 is pretty great. The Space P90 is pretty great. I won't deny that. The Space P90 is pretty great, even though I do think it needs some adjustments from its vanilla state, because the vanilla state is pretty pathetic. Whoa! Ah, come on! It's also kind of annoying. Some of the stuff this mod, I don't know if it's this mod does it or if it's just how Doom 3 is. I hate how spongy. Yeah, this is the Phobos mod. So this is specifically the Phobos mod for Doom 3. Ugh. Okay. Before we go down, reload the shotgun so we don't get caught in a situation like that. Or go up, really, because it is an up elevator. Okay, we're actually through this time. This doctor... You know what? I'm not surprised that it is. I'm not surprised that it is, Falcon. It might be a little weird, but I can see how that would be good. That's where you were, you son of a bitch. All right, hold back here for a second. Okay, just keep moving. This room has a very strong, like, I Divine Cybermancy feel to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's something about this room in particular. The music is a big part of it. But even without that, there is kind of an I Divine Cybermancy look. 587. Hatch number 587. Remember that number. We're gonna need it later. There's probably gonna be a control panel or something around here we use it on. If I had to guess. That's where we came from. Okay. Okay, so through here. You know, Falcon, you should work in a movie theater. You should really work in a movie theater. I'm gonna let you know that right now. Because you're pretty damn good at projecting.
He smiles. One question. What the fuck are those things?
Are you safe? Stop calling me Smiles.
I've holed up in some dark room with a console. I'm safe for now, but I need to get out of here. Yeah, I'm okay. What about you? Did you get to the ship?
I did. There are a couple thousand soldiers, federal agents, staff, and personnel around me. Safety in numbers.
So, are you all coming back for anyone stranded down here?
I don't know about that one,
me?
Samantha.
Can't. The flagship is heading to Phobos to reinforce our position there. It's not a place you want to be near. It's even worse.
Oh, wait, what?
No. What I would
We haven't actually been on Phobos this whole time?
shuttle in the landing terminal nearby. I told you about that. And Frank, he's waiting for you.
Going to Bulwark Castle? Wouldn't I be safer off planet?
The Bulwark. All traffic going back to Earth or any non-affected sites has been shut down. Completely. The Bulwark is probably...
That's exactly what I was gonna say, Falcon.
Phobos right now.
Right up until the
Besides,
demons start getting
Calloway
it.
is there.
Start possessing everyone.
He can help you, but you have to hurry.
Alright, I will. Just one last question. What the fuck are those things?
We aren't completely sure yet, but we believe they're a product of what the UAC has been experimenting with down at
A product?
Experimenting? They
Not
created these things?
really.
No. Teleportation experiments. For years, we have been investigating UAC matters. The
Is that
corporation
not?
is the very
No, it's shotgun shells.
self-serving and total disregard of personal security and freedom. The experiments have gone on for years. Reality
Okay.
finally caught up.
Yes, they did in
They
fact.
went to the zoo and then left the gate.
Because that's what
They opened
happens
it on
in
purpose?
Doom,
We don't know.
Falcon.
Maybe.
That's what happens in
Look, I need you to
Doom.
brief some higher up about my meeting on Mars. Anyway, you need to get moving. Do you know where to go?
I found a route to the landing terminal, but it's impassable, so I'm still looking around.
The way things are going, be prepared to crawl through vents,
Machinery, pipes, yeah.
pipes.
You don't say.
Take care. Call me when you can.
Okay. No direct route, find an alternate route. Oh, hey, the power came back on here. Nothing there. Security hatch open. Fan control. Okay. Anything else in here worth grabbing? Doesn't seem like it. But we have at least got something to work with now. So let's see. If we use that here, that lets us get through to fan. Anything else in here? Nope, there's a dead guy though. And what was that number? 583, I think it was.
Main fan starting. Restarting in 30 seconds.
Okay, I gotta go check the number on that hatch before we go any further.
15 seconds. Fan restarting.
587. That was what the number was. 587. Hatch is open. Unsafe to pass. Let's stop the fan.
Main fan stopped. Restarting in 30 seconds.
Hey, I'm a Tron. Thanks for the raid. I'll get to you in just a second, but I gotta run my ass all the way down here real quickly. Because if I don't,
15
I'm gonna be in a
seconds.
very bad situation. Okay, we're through.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right, we're through.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What were you
Fan
up to,
restart.
though? What were you up to? Still working? Ah, more Splatoon. There's a... Is there a new Splatfest up, or is it still just... It's still just, you know, in-betweens? Catching up on Splatoon tonight. Yeah. But also... Just your say just daily salmon run? Okay.
Cleaning filter.
All right, we're through.
Filter unavailable. Cleaning in progress.
Next one. Anything else here? No. That was the last filter too, so we don't have to worry about those anymore. Anything else over here? Doesn't seem like it. No, that doesn't do anything for us. Can we do anything with this? No. No, we can't. That one can be broken, though. Okay. And also, ad break is going, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's the time to do it. See y'all once it's over. And we're back. Sorry, that took longer than I expected it would. But, alright, let's see. Where were we? Come down here. Oops. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake, actually. Okay, we'll need that key. As before. We go here. Open the hatch. Pull out the grabber. There's gonna be those lost souls.
Main fan stopped. Restarting in 30 seconds.
Just punt them out of the way with the grabber. And keep moving.
Uh, 15 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right, we're through.
3, 2, 1. Fan restarting.
Okay, anybody else here? Doesn't seem like it.
Cleaning filter.
Pull that filter out of the way, get through.
Filter unavailable. Cleaning in progress.
Alright, so we gotta wait for that one to clean. This would be great as a VR mod, but wait. What are you talking about? What would be great as a VR mod, Imatron? This is just Doom 3. What would be great as a VR mod? Because Doom 3 is a game that's been out since 2006. Doom 3 is a game that's been around since like 2005, 2006. What are you talking about would be great as a VR mod, but was released as a separate paid game? Oh! I did not know that existed. I did not know there was a Doom VR game. Which is odd. Yeah, Doom Eternal, but what if VR? Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds ugh. I mean, you gotta understand, I don't like Doom Eternal all that much to begin with. Yeah, the movement was not excellent. Not surprised. Like I said, I don't really like Doom Eternal much to begin with. And that just sounds like you've managed to make Doom Eternal worse. Okay, we're through to the landing terminal now. Good. I have a feeling that as soon as we get there, everything is going to go an entirely different flavor of wrong. Doom VFR, Doom 3 official VR game. Neither of those sounds very good. I'm gonna be honest with you, neither of those sounds very good to Imatron. Ugh. Ugh. Chapter 3. They had other plans. I wonder what kind of plans it is they have. Because my plans involve shooting them in the face! Right, Falcon, right. I've definitely got the feeling I need to leave this room quickly, because this feels like they're filling it up with gas. That door's not open. That pipeway's not viable. How are we gonna get out of this one now? That door, like I said, is not open. There's nothing we can get off of that guy. And the room is slowly filling with gas. Gas, gas, gas. I wanna step on the gas tonight. If I be your lover, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll be so quick as a flash and I'll be your hero. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna run as a flash tonight. If I be your winner, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just step on the gas on a bit. Hey, Mechanic Cat. Okay, karaoke. You actually do want karaoke. Okay. Let's see here then. What should we do? What should we do to go with this? Actually, no, not that one. Not that, actually. That wouldn't work very well. Let's see. What would be good then? What's something I haven't done in a while? Or something I have... Oh, I think I know just the thing, actually. Wait, no, that's an instrumental track. Shit. But this isn't. This is not an instrumental track. I won't stop for... Wait, no. Oh no, this one doesn't have the... Never mind, I can't do that because I don't actually remember how the lyrics go on that one. No. Oh, this song has been in mind, actually, though. There we go. This is one. This is what we're gonna do. That way is where we want to be. When we were young, the future was so bright. The old neighborhood was so alive. And every kid on the whole damn street was gonna make it big and not be beat. Now the neighborhood's cracked and torn. The kids are grown up, but the lives are won. How can one little street swallow so many lives? Chances thrown, nothing's free. Longing for what used to be. Still it's hard to see. Fragile lives, shattered dreams. Go! Jamie has... Not yet. Oh. Let's actually see what we can do here. Jamie had a chance, but she really did. Instead, she dropped down, had a couple of kids. Mark still lives at home because he's got no job. He just plays guitar and smokes a lot of pot. Jay committed suicide. Brandon OD'd and died. What the hell is going on? Cruelest dream, reality, chances thrown. Nothing's free. Longing for what used to be. Still it's hard to see. Fragile life, shattered dreams. Go! Wait. We can fit through here, okay. We're gonna need some firepower, I got a feeling though. Chances thrown, nothing's free. Longing for what used to be. Still it's hard to see. Fragile life, shattered dreams. Ammo belts? This early on? Okay. Sure game. I guess we'll go that route. I guess we'll be going that route. Let's see then. What are you gonna throw at me next, I wonder? What's it gonna throw at me next? And thank you for that, Mechanic Cat. Clover Pit. Clover Pit is one of those games I keep seeing, but it's like, it just does not do anything for me. I get why people like Clover Pit, but yeah, it just doesn't do anything for me. Nope, okay, can't go that way. But down seems to lead nowhere in particular is the problem. Unless there's something else I was supposed to do. But it doesn't seem like it. And that room over here is just... Well, this is the fog room now. Yeah, they've just been fumigating this room. You have nothing on you. We can get up here, but is there any reason to? Yes, there is. Okay, that's how we get through. Nothing there. Oh, armor, I'll take that. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it, so let's keep moving. We're gonna have to go down there, but we want to clear this room out first. Okay. I hear something down there that I don't like the sound of. I hear something down there that I really don't like the sound of. Okay, never mind. It's not what I thought it was. Doesn't necessarily mean there's anything good here. But the problem is not the one I thought it was. Bang. Whew, okay, good. That could have gone worse. Okay, that's just the imp dissolving. The feds are coming! Beware! An old friend alerted me that how the incident has caught the eye of Federal Commonwealth of Earth. They're bringing him with them. Don't twitch an eye. Him, they say. I wonder who him could be referring to. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna need you to stay a corpse for me next time. Could you do that, please? I would very much appreciate it. Okay, there's the power back on. Maybe I can actually make some progress now. None of this is working. Okay. But anything over here? No, nothing there. You can hear what sounds like radio chatter. but nothing significant elsewhere. Nothing significant otherwise. That door's locked. That has security mentioned. Unable to establish connection with primary interface because the primary interface is fucked. Anything else over here? No, but I'm hearing radio chatter. Oh, that's so stupid. Like, how did that even work? Woo! Okay, that takes care of them, though.
Passengers of flight T-8150, please report to the landing terminal for immediate boarding.
Shit, that's me. Better get a move on.
8150, believe me, I am trying to get moving right now. That way's not our way out. But we've got power back on, so that's something. Flight, no. That's security, that's not our way through. Where do we go from here? Not there. Not there. Let's see, that's control tower. That's how we got in here. Oh! Someone just exploded! Ooh, someone just exploded! So we did actually need to backtrack through that locked door once we got the power back on. Okay. That was in fact the correct answer. Alright, keep moving.
Passengers of flight T-8150.
Alright, we're good now, we're good now. We're go, 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 go.
To the landing terminal for immediate boarding.
Or not. Come on, we're almost there. Hold here. Okay, go, 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 go.
T-8150, please report to the landing terminal.
Oh, those explosions got some of them, but not all of them! Ah, we gotta do these fucking things now. Oh, I remember these things. I hate these things. They're basically like imps, but more mobile.
Passengers of 8150, please report to the landing terminal for immediate boarding.
Shit, it's me. Better get a move on.
Whoa, okay. Right as the door was closing. Great. Who are you to wave your finger?
Passengers T-8150, please report.
Ugh. Every single time. Okay, go, go, go.
Passengers of flight T-8150, Please report to the landing terminal for immediate boarding.
Anything
Shit, that's me.
else here?
Better get a move
No.
on.
Okay, so we're just in a rough spot right now, is all. All right, pull back. That thing's gonna come through. Ugh. Come on. We're getting there. But they're just so spongy. There we go.
Passengers of flight T-8150, please report to the landing terminal for immediate
Oh, okay. We've got something to work
Shit,
with
that's
now.
me. Better get a move on.
Okay, that's both the imp and the other one down. No further movement? Okay. Medkit, thank you. I need that alarm to shut the hell up, thanks. Very much. I'm hearing radio chatter. They're above me. Shit. Pinky out of nowhere, my favorite.
Shit, that's me. Better get a move on.
Down. Okay, good. This time they stayed silent. And what else we got? Nothing there, nothing there. Pop a save there, so I don't have to do that again. There's the pinky. Ugh. There we go. Takes care of them. Right good this time. Ugh. Damn it. But the pinky is easy once I figured out where they were. So that's something at least. Goodbye. No.
This is Special Agent Simmons calling Federal Agent Jim
Oh shit, Commando Demon! Or Zombie Commando, actually, not... Yeah, the fucking Zombie Commandos. Ugh, I hate those. Keep going. Woo! anything good in here that we can use? No. A single med kit, which is nice, but other than that, not really. Ah! That's such a tease! Because that was that med station there, right? And then immediately after as soon as we get in that room, imp behind us, and one of the guys with a submachine gun. Yeah, the shotgun is definitely the better weapon for dealing with these guys. Okay.
This is Special Agent Simmons calling Federal Agent Jim Benson. Answer your radio. Get down here. We are not waiting for you.
I think we know what happened to Benson. Benson didn't make it off Mars. Okay, reload. Not this time! Whew, there we go. Yeah, Benson be gone. Benson didn't make it. Benson never made it off Mars. Unfortunately. Ah! Instant. No.
Special Agent Simmons calling Federal Agent. Answer your radio. Get down here. We are not waiting for you.
Not from you either. Whew, okay. Whoop. Okay, come back around. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Okay. That was not the last of them, okay. Is that the last of them? Can I now use the health station? Or are you gonna give me another annoying surprise? Okay, good. Good. You're behaving now. That's all I ask. That is all that I ask. is that you be mindful and not rude. Okay? Give me some space, and we'll be okay. All you have to do. To my sandwich! My sandwich! My sandwich! Anything there? No. That door won't open. That door does. Blazing energy. Electric blue. Oh, thank you for that. Water, gas. Oh! There's a burning guy there. That's what I was hearing just now. Was Bernie. Is that all of them? I think that was all of them. Okay. Never mind. There was another. Is that all of them? I sure hope so. I sure hope that was all of them. There's going to be problems if that wasn't. Turn the valve.
Gas leak stopped. Fire extinguished.
You know, they mentioned a gas leak. I saw the gas. I don't think I ever saw a fire, though. Something's waiting for us up there. I don't know what, but something is. Told you! We're getting there. We are getting there, but oh, that one sucked.
Gas leak stopped. Fire extinguished.
Wow. That was terrible aim. That was absolutely terrible aim from me. Completely missed every single shot there.
Gas
okay, you know what?
Stopped. Fire extinguished.
Are they taunting me? Fine. Let's play it this way.
This must be why the alarm was set off.
Okay, we're through? Now we gotta do it all over again. Damn it. Come on.
Gas leak stopped. Extinguished.
This must be why the alarm was set off.
Anything else in here? No. But we need to move quick. Door's locked. Or broken, more likely, actually. Man, that door wasn't locked, it was just broken. Which shouldn't be surprising considering everything else that's been going on here. Woo! Keep going. Any supplies in here? No, nothing. Just a tentacle commando. Easy enough to deal with. That's a Quake logo! Huh! Neat. Anything? Oh, medkit, yes! And machine gun ammo, I'll take that.
This is the final call for flight T.
That is a concerning noise to hear.
Immediately.
That is a very concerning noise to hear from the chain gunner. I know what that noise means. I know exactly what that noise means. It's not good.
This is the final call for flight T.
See what I mean?
Please proceed to the landing terminal immediately.
That is a very concerning noise to hear. Means these guys are going to be an absolute menace.
This is the final call for flight T-8150. Proceed to the landing.
Again, absolute menace. I knew they would be as soon as I heard that noise.
This is the final call for flight T-8150.
That noise means they're going to be an absolute menace because I know what that noise means regarding their rate of fire.
This is the final call for flight T-8150. Please proceed to the landing terminal immediately.
Fuck.
But that also means now it's my turn. Ooh, ammo.
Jim Benson, we are ready for takeoff. If you're somehow hearing this, go to the bulwark. Use the fuel line.
Don't wait for Benson, wait for me.
What? What just happened there? I think a pinky just warped in that was supposed to be there, but didn't spawn in right.
This is the final call for flight T-8150. Please proceed.
I think that's what that was. I think that was the pinky that didn't spawn in right and got us with that.
This is the final call for flight T-8150. Please proceed to the landing terminal immediately.
Fuck.
Oh shit, the grenade went off in my hand. I forget they do that. So that's not gonna work as a way to deal with this guy.
This is the final
But we do have to deal with him quick.
Please proceed to the landing terminal immediately.
Because otherwise he's just gonna hose the room down.
This is the final call for flight T-8150. Please proceed.
Every single time we get so close and then we get tagged by something. Just like one Like a single tracer tags us or something.
This is the
I have to do it all over again.
T8150.
Fuck.
Okay. Got it that time. So that's something. Let's just save here so we don't have to do it again. Because we're gonna get stuck in a loop of that otherwise. Take the chance to reload.
Jim Benson, we are ready for takeoff. If you're somehow hearing this, go to the bulwark. Use the fuel line.
Don't wait for me.
Whew, okay. Got the pinky that time. Ugh. Glad I made that save here, though. So I don't have to repeat the whole process again.
Jim Benson, we are ready for takeoff. If you're somehow hearing this, go to the bulwark. Use the fuel line. Don't wait for
Shit. Not the way we wanted to do that, actually.
Jim Benson, we are ready for takeoff. If you're somehow hearing this, go to the bulwark.
That's better.
Don't wait for Benson, wait for me.
Jim Benson, we are ready for takeoff. If you're somehow hearing this, go to the bulwark. Use the fuel line.
Don't wait for Benson, wait for me.
Yeah. Okay, we're going, go. Watch that pinky. Reload. What? Like, we just get tapped. And then we die. Meanwhile, they're all sponges.
Jim Benson, we are ready for takeoff. If you somehow hearing this, go to the bulwark. Use the fuel line.
Don't wait for Benson, wait for me.
Okay, there's nothing in that room. So we gotta keep moving. Okay, now for the pinky. There we go. That's the pinky taken care of. Okay, no, there wasn't anything behind me there. It just sounded like there might have been. So keep moving. Shit, bad reload timing! Not another goddamn pinky! There's two of them, isn't there? Whew. Okay. Managed to clear those out. Let's go upstairs now. Hawaiian rags, Martian mags. Have I already been here? I've already been here. I went down these stairs, actually. So going back up was just a waste of time. Medkit, thank you. Nothing there. Can we get up there anyway from this room? Yes. Of course, the next question is there any reason to go up here? We're about to find out. No, this just ran us back in a circle. Yep, okay, we just ran around back in a circle. So back through here. That's that door that's broken. Shit. We've gone backwards. Down through here. Starting to remember now. Not very well, mind you, but starting to remember. Through here. Down these stairs. Is it this way? No. Ooh, supplies, I'll take those. Anything else here? No, 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 no. What about this way? Shit! One of those bastards. But, you know what? That means we get to return the favor. No. That was such a weird stumble there between loading and deleting it. Oh, that could have been so bad. Nothing there, nothing there. But I just don't remember. If we go this way first, we can get some supplies actually, so it might actually be worthwhile. Yep, there's some stuff here. Oh, what do you mean there's a pinky there? Every single time you find supplies, it's an ambush. Okay. Probably worth keeping that in mind. Oh, you found supplies? It's an ambush. That ambush will probably also use up all the supplies you found. Just because. No. Oh. Actually, I got something out of it that time. There we go. Now head back down. We actually need to go this way this time. I win. You weren't gonna frame rate me out of that one. What the hell? What is that? Is that a pain elemental? I think that was a pain elemental. I think that was a pain elemental. Shit. That was certainly a sight to see. Just a pain elemental, okay. Yeah, the meatball that spawns lost souls. That's what we were dealing with. Is that all of them? I think that was all of them. Oh! Another one! Another pain elemental! Okay. Great! Great! Ad break's coming up, so I think this is where we're actually going to call it for tonight with this ad break coming up. And let's go see who we can raid into. Because that pain elemental's kind of bullshit, honestly. Not so much the pain elemental itself, it's the fact that we get rid of one, right? We clear the room out, and then instantly another. That kind of put a sour taste in my mouth. So let's see who's on we can raid that we haven't raided in a while. Yeah? Yeah, does it? Does it? 'Cause it sure did to me. And like I said, should have left the sour taste in my mouth afterwards. With that, who we gonna raid into? Let's see. Koki's playing the funny mountain climbing game. Karagi's playing Dark Souls 2. Let's go raid Karagi. Let's go raid Karagi. But as always, you'll see what I'm up to off stream. These are all the places you can find me. Let me grab that for the YouTube people as well. Well, There we go. And let me just grab the raid message for everybody on the Twitch side. There we go. And I do believe there really is only one thing left to say. And I think we all know what it is. But it's going to take a moment. So, just get that over here. There we go. Good night.